Yo everybody, what's up? What's up, Javelin? Raspberry, Abkin, Oisin. How are you guys? Are you ready for some more Zelda? Swordless challenge. Man, I've been having so much fun with this challenge. I love it. Storm, hey Storm, what's up? How are you? New master. The first episode that we did was full of ups and downs. Sticks, yes. You're right. It was full of thrill and emotion. And sticks, yes. So, are we ready? Let's go. Javelin says, all good, all good. We had a cool stream yesterday. What were we doing here again? I forget. If we can show people how to, with peace and love, kill a chicken. Dude, how many sticks do I have? I could do that if I save... I have 0 sticks though. Once I get a good number of sticks, I will save. I will harass a chicken and then quit the game because I can't afford to waste sticks. I have money to buy sticks though. I have to... I know the next thing I have to do in the story. I have to go up to Death Mountain to see the fairy. But we were here for some reason. I forget why. Oh, I think we wanted to increase the number of sticks we can carry. Storm says, I'm about to go to the dealership. Downgrading my charger. Hopefully a good deal. Raspberry says weird respawn points. Yeah, maybe we were actually not exactly here in the last stream, and that's why I'm confused. But I think that's... Man, there's one thing that we did. Oh, I remember the last... Oh yeah, you're right. Weird spawn points. You're correct. Because the last thing we did last stream was get the song, the Ipano song. That was the last thing we did. So we got the Ipano song. Yeah, now let's get some more sticks. This game has like 2 respawn points, aside from beginning of a dungeon. Yeah, it's either your house or the Temple of Time, right? Skull Kid. Is this what happens to kids who get lost in the forest? He might be our friend if we do something. What does he do? I forget what he does. You know Saria's song? We should be friends. Here, take this. Oh. Oh my god. We should actually be careful about that. You know what? I think I'm gonna reset. I didn't know I was gonna get a heart container. I mean, 1 is not a big deal. But I don't know. There might be like other mandatory ones later. And we didn't do anything anyway. He kickstarts Majora's Mask. So let's start again and go straight to the forest to get more sticks. Yeah, first strike. I don't know if there are mandatory pieces of heart in the game, so I don't want to get one unnecessarily. Because we're doing a 3 heart challenge, by the way. So we can't get any heart containers. But how are you guys? How are you guys? How are you, Raspberry? We had a stream yesterday, but man, music streams are so fast-paced. I have to pay attention to the music. I feel like I barely have time to talk to you guys. You're doing good. How about you, Javelin? Storm? Get out of here. Fast-paced 5 hours, yes. I wanted to do a 2-hour stream, by the way, yesterday. Raspberry says, I was at work today, I'm spent. Do you get the day off tomorrow, though? Sunday? Oh, I think I need a shield. Well, rip. Rip, Bozo. I'll have to waste my money on another shield. Ilmerthian is here. Hey, Ilmerthian. I tried the eat a spoon of cinnamon thing today. Turns out it actually burns. Why did you try that? Oh, bomb! Raspberry says bombs work? I don't think slingshot works for this. I think you have to reflect the thing back to him. New Master says long music streams are too tiring even as a viewer. Yeah, that's why I've been trying to make shorter ones. But it's hard to calculate. Oh, it works. I surrender. To make your quest easier, I can enable you to pick up more Deku sticks. 40 rupees, that's good. Okay. Thank you very much. 20 sticks! Omerthian says, I'm curious, okay? Okay, when Omerthian is curious and eats a spoonful of cinnamon, it's okay. But when I'm curious and I sniff an ant, then everybody starts judging me. How does that work? There's another stick upgrade. Do you guys know where it is? Second expansion requires a mask. So I mean, I think we were able to start at least the mask quest. Which mask does it require? And where is the guy? The guy that will give me the upgrade. The second mask, I might be able to get that. But do you remember, like, who gives the upgrade? I have to be careful. Like, I can't just. I know this is a thing I can do. But it might be, I don't remember, it might be a piece of heart. I don't want that. I mean, we have to go to Castle Town anyway to get the new shield. Go towards Saria's place. I will tell you where to turn left. Okay, let's do that now then. Just so I will at least know where it is. New Master says cinnamon is meant to be eaten. Ants aren't meant to be sniffed. Who's to say? Who's to say which animals are or are not meant to be sniffed? Abigail, hey Abigail. How are you doing? Oh, maybe it's here. Oh, I think it's here. Let's put up a bomb. I surrender. In return, I will sell you Deku nuts. Get away from me with your nuts, you pervert. Abigail has transcended humanity 31 months ago. Thank you, Abigail. Thank you. Look for butterflies. Oh, there's a hole? I'll probably not have money to do the upgrade. I mean, and I don't have the mask anyway. Oh, there's butterflies there. What does this guy do? You win. Deku sticks? Oh, wait. That's not a good deal at all. The guy in town sells them for 10. Whoa, Raspberry is a Zelda wizard. Let me see. Forest stage. We are waiting to see your beautiful faces. Face. Win fabulous prizes. Okay, so I'm gonna need a mask for this. Yeah, I'm gonna come back here with a mask. I have a little shield next to my name. Yeah, they, for some reason, they removed the wrench from the mods, and now you guys have a shield. Because you are the sacred guardians of the stream. Apparently. You can get attacked, get some rupees, but what you want is for them to start chasing you. Okay. Let's go to Castle Town. Because we can start the mask quest there. And in the meantime, we should start trying to get rupees because we have no sticks. There's some rupees here, I think. Yeah. Over here. Man, early morning Kokiri Forest is a vibe. Just the sound of the water. What are you playing this on, Davi? On a Nintendo 64. So let's go to Castle Town now. Wow, retro gaming. This game is available in many different things. I could play it on the Switch, and it has higher resolution and stuff. There's PC ports of this game, emulation and stuff. But I just like I like recreating the original experience. You know? So let's go to Castle Town. Jim Baggins is here. Hey Jim. We're on our way to Castle Town. We're gonna start the mask quest so we can have more sticks. Since I'll be going to Castle Town, I might as well grab a Skulltula there that I forgot to grab on the previous episode. We need them for the bigger wallet. Very open world for an old game. Absolutely. I mean, this was mind-blowing. Abigail's, these kids these days, they don't understand how impressive this is. This was crazy. This was the, like, the kind of hype and popularity that a game like Elden Ring, for example, got. This game was the Elden Ring of 1998. Let me get this spider. Nice. So, I'm looking to go here for the mask quest. Hi! Welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask. You sell the mask and bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign right over there. After you've sold all the masks, you will become happy yourself. Have faith. This sounds like a scam. I saw his eyes only once. Didn't try it again. He shows his eyes, I think, in Majora's Mask, right? Yeah, the Pikachu mask. Keaton mask. I know who wants this. Is the guard in town. Do you remember which mask I need? Raspberry? You said the second one. If that's true, then I'm about to get it. Oh, okay. Raspberry says he can do it here as well. Try not to give him his due money. Okay. Let me just check this tree. There might be a Skulltula. Nope. I don't remember quite well. Second or third. So let's give the mask to the guy. Like this. Abram says, why do I keep getting 3 ads? I don't know. I have ads turned off. But I think you guys are not getting ads like you're not getting mid-rolls, right? Ads during the stream. That would be insane, because I have them turned off. Or you think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh. Is that a key something character mask? I hear he's very popular recently. This is obviously a reference to Pikachu. Abram says, only on entry. Okay. We get ads on joining. Yeah, because I have the mid-roll ads disabled. He's my boy's favorite. That key something mask, if you don't mind. Will you sell it to me? Yes. My boy will be very happy with this. Wow, and now the guy's wearing the mask. 10 rupees for this? Oh, you sold the 10 rupee mask for 15. Nice. Have there been any plot relevant things or just horsing around? We're not horsing around. We're doing very important work like this, for example. Like this. And like this. Now we get back to the forest. What we're trying to do now, Bromo, is to upgrade our... Oh no, we don't get back to the forest. We go back to Castle Town. We're trying to upgrade our sticks. The castle is about to close. Oh! I don't have the song that turns night into day yet. Davi's on an important quest. I mean, if we're blocked off here, might as well continue the story. Let's just go to Death Mountain. And go meet the fairy. I think she's going to give us the magic meter, if I remember correctly, and then send us some other place. The timing, yeah, precisely as the gates closed. I bet there's a cheeky guard on the other side that did that on purpose. Oh, this guy, I remember this guy. Hello, sir. People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too. We're in a good mood, it seems. Didn't you get the song last stream? No, I got the horse song last stream. I didn't get the song that turns night into day. Wait, I could get it here. I don't remember exactly where though. It's in the graveyard, but I don't remember which grave it is. I should get that soon because it's very useful. For the people who have played it, how long is Okami? Because I feel like I'm pretty into mid-game, and I didn't spend much time. I'm 10 hours in. I've never played it, but my guess, if I had to guess, I would guess it's not very long. Because these kinds of Zelda-like games, especially back then, didn't used to be very long. Like this game, for example, on a first playthrough, if you're not a stupid kid like I was, you can beat this in like 20 hours. Of course, when I was a kid, I was trying to beat this without knowing any English, so it took me a lot more than 20 hours. God damn it. The grave with the Triforce in it. Okay. Peter says this game took up 32 megabytes. You can only do so much with that. Hence the short game back then. Yeah, but even back then, there were still other genres of games that were much longer than this. Like, Final Fantasy VII, for example, was from 97, which is a year before this. And my first playthrough of Final Fantasy VII took like 70 hours. I think this is a hole, right? On the ground. Yeah, it's probably... I have to be careful not to grab any pieces of heart. Oisin, what's up? Abigail says, I gave up on Silk Song. It was too hard and frustrating. Where did you stop? A cow? What was the last thing you did, Abigail? Peter says, no, just continue after a break. Yeah, sometimes a break is all you need. But also, it's a game. You don't need to force yourself to play if you don't want to. I stopped just before Act 2. I made a mistake. I should have the Hylian shield for this. Let's drink some milk. That will fix everything. Mmm, yummy. Oh, I get 2 servings of the milk. That's great. Please. Let's drink more milk. Oh, there's a fairy. Fairy. Okay. I almost died. I should have bought the Hylian shield. Are there any more spiders? There's one right there. Abigail says, Cameron even had to help me. New Master says, I really want to continue playing it, but once I'm done with it, I will take a big break from Metroidvanias. I enjoyed Silk Song. It is very difficult though. That is true. Hello, sir. You've done well to come all the way up here, Davi. Yeah, I almost died in the process. This is the summit of the sacred Death Mountain. It is said that the clouds surrounding this peak reflect the condition of Death Mountain. When they look normal, it is at peace. Climbing all the way up here just proves how smart you are. Cut to me just getting hit by every single boulder that falls from the mountain. Now I want to see you make another smart move. The Great Fairy lives on this mountaintop, and she will give you a new skill. She's the leader of the fairies, you know. Ho! I will perch here and wait for you. When you're ready to go back down, I can help you. Now get going. The owl gives me PTSD. Yeah. Let's do this. Javelin says, I took a break from Silk Song 2, just short of ending last act. But I love everything up until then. I'm tempted to throw away this milk and get a fairy. Oh, that's not one of those springs. It doesn't have fairies. Wait. Why nothing happened? Wait, did I play... I played the wrong song. I played Epona. That's embarrassing. I played the wrong song. Welcome, Davi. I am the Great Fairy of Power. I'm going to grant you a sword technique. Wow, that's great. It's a shame we're on a swordless challenge. Receive it now. I will gladly. I'll just not use it. By the way, this fairy's too hot. I'm just gonna say it. Too hot for a kid's game. 10-year-old Davi playing this game was very confused. A very, you know, a mixture of arousal with fear, because she's kind of creepy as well. Two very complex emotions for a little boy in shorts. But anyway, you mastered the secret sword technique of the spin attack. Paragon is here. Hey, Paragon. Hold B to charge a weapon. I will do no such thing. Release B to unleash a wave. I will do no such thing. This just sets young boys on the right path. When you charge power for a spin attack, magic power will be consumed. Pay attention to your green magic meter. You're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. Yeah, I remember that. Man, the fairy spells could actually be useful in this run, because one of them is actually an attack. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Didn't they change the rating to teen for re-releases? That sounds appropriate. Sounds appropriate. Abigail says, Abraham, will you go back to Expedition 33? How about you, Abigail? Have you beaten it? Oh, I can hear a Skulltula? Or maybe it's just a normal spider. Yeah, I think it's just a normal spiders. Yo, let me down. Well, it looks like you've grown up a little from the Great Fairy's power. But you still don't really look like the hero who will save Hyrule. Bro, why are you roasting me like that? At least not yet. If you are going back down the mountain, I can lend you a wing. Whoa! Abigail says, I'm on Act 3, finishing up before the end. Oh! Can I do something from here? I think I can... Apparently not. Oh, I think I can, actually. I can do this. But it's probably... Yeah, it's a piece of heart. I don't want that. I could go get the song. Let's go get the song. The sun song. Graveyard. Brawlman says, this reminds me, the funniest phenomenon I've found in the VGM community is that whenever someone does a Kaipora, Gib, or a cover, it always goes absurdly hard for absolutely no reason. It's a good song. Do, 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 do. Probably this, right? New Master says, I struggle so much to find time to play games nowadays. It's a bit frustrating. Yeah, me too. Outside of the streams, I play games extremely slowly, and it is very frustrating. Sometimes I take months on end to finish a simple game. I think it's here, but I'm not sure. Royal Family's tomb. Wait, there's enemies? Oh, there's ammo. Nice. It's so frustrating that you can't unload a stone from the slingshot. Where's the other bat? He's somewhere out there in the dark. Oh, he's here. Don't you love a chill Zelda stream? Man, I mean, last episode wasn't that chill because this challenge is hard. But still, pretty chill. And super fun too. Oh yeah, this is the place we want to go for the sun song. I just remembered. Just have to not. Okay. Just, I hate these guys. I think it's here. Check. This poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. The rising sun will eventually set. A newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun. Give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem, huh? Something is inscribed on the tombstone. It's the secret melody of the Composer Brothers. Bergen says, and now I've broken Real Gamer Codex. and played a little gacha. I've never played gacha. I've told you guys my entire experience with gacha. I downloaded Genshin Impact once. I booted it up. It asked for my email address. I looked at it for a few seconds. I turned the PS5 off and never booted it up again. Never booted up Genshin Impact again. So now that thing that happened where we got the castle town bridge lifted right on our faces will never happen, because we can turn night to day and day to night. Sun Song, pro gamer. Restless souls wonder where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the Sun Song. It's a shame, actually. The Hoyoverse stuff could actually be good if they just made them into proper games. That's the impression I have of every one of these gacha games. They look extremely high production value, like crazy music, cool graphics, very cool looking art, like voice acting. It's almost like they have to be this good in order to overcome the bad rap that gacha as a genre has. If the games are even like remotely cheap looking or like low effort looking, it's gonna fail, because of they from the very start they are already in a disadvantage because of how bad the perception is around these games. Oh, there's a sculpture somewhere. There. Do, 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 do. I wonder if Saria knows anything about the other spiritual stone. Okay, so that's where we have to go now. That's perfect, because we go to Castle Town, buy the new shield, get the second mask, and then we have to go to the forest anyway to get more sticks. And on the way, we also talk to Saria. Open up right now. Where do they sell the shield again? Is it here? Oh, it's probably here. Shield. They sell bombs too. I'm running low on bombs. You heard about us from the Guard of Death Mountain Gate? Well, I have to give you a good deal. Wow, he sold it at 40 for me? Wait, he sold it for... I'm bad at math. 30? Buy something else, some bombs. He sold it for 40. That's a good deal, because he was 80 before, I think. Let's go to the mask, dude. Yo. Please pay back 10 rupees. Hey, let's see what he... Oh, I didn't have the option to refuse. Are you still watching, Raspberry? He didn't let me refuse. But anyway. Let's get this one. This is the second one. Oh, but he needs 20 rupees. I don't have the money. Bye-bye, Paragon. Can I get money somewhere? Magic. I'm trying to think of a way to get some quick money. I think there's the jar place at the entrance. Because I only need $6. Yeah, let's break all this. Oh, okay. Okay, I have 20. And by the way, in case you don't know, guys, there's a post going on the community tab of this channel to decide the next game I'm gonna play. I wonder if I should post the poll, the members only poll today, or if I should wait longer. Yeah, so now let's get the second mask. Yes. Den Vasc is here. Hey, Den Vasc. OBS shader, yeah. You like it? So now we go to the forest. We can try to find the guy that will let us have more sticks. We also need to buy sticks. We have... Oh, we have 20? Why do we have 20? I think when the guy upgraded our sticks to 20, he probably gave us a bunch of sticks. Then Vasc says, guys, that was my idea. But you're the first person to notice it, Dan. Which is a good sign. But like, probably nobody knows what we're even talking about. But that's a good thing, because I don't want to distract people and call too much attention to itself. Just meant to do its job quietly. because we're autistic geeks. Yeah, and nobody notices it. And I spent so much time on it. And still nobody knows what we're even talking about. What are the OBS shaders supposed to do? So here's what happened. I'm streaming this from an authentic, real N64. But after I finished last stream, I watched the VOD, and I was not happy with the way the game was looking, because it didn't look like I remembered in my childhood. So I was talking to Dan, and the idea came up of using a CRT shader on OBS. Yeah, I can say CRT shader. Yeah, to make the game look like I remember it looking. So now it looks like this, and I'm very happy with the result. I think it looks exactly like I remember. I changed some of the settings in the scaler. I put everything in the scaler, Dan. I put everything in the scaler to super sharp, super like high def. Because in the last stream I had things like a little bit blurry just to blend the pixels together a little bit more. Now I put the scaler settings at super sharp, everything is crispy sharp, but then on top of it there's a CRT shader, and it looks amazing. So here we're trying to go to Saria, but first let's go to the mask, guys. To put it simply, it's a screen filter that simulates an old tube TV. And this CRT shader, by the way, it's apparently super good. It's like very complex stuff. When I turn it on, my GPU runs at 70% capacity. And granted, my GPU is not that great to begin with. It's probably like 10 years old at this point. But still, if I turn off the CRT shader, my GPU will be at like 20%, 30%. I turn the CRT shader on, it runs at 70%. Tail Fox says, hey, it's really cool how the gameplay looks. Yeah, I agree. I'm happy with the way it looks now. So let's see if this works with this mask. I'm not sure what I have to do. I think you were right, Raspberry. Is Raspberry still here? So, how do I get an upgrade out of this? All of the young Deku Scrub brothers agree. You look exactly like our sacred forest totem. As an offering from us, please accept these Deku sticks. Will also enhance your carrying skills. Amazing, amazing. Alakazam. Now I can carry 30 sticks. That will make our journey much easier. So now we just go to Saria. Sarah's here. Hey, Sarah. New Master says, I never saw this area in my life. I remember it remotely, but yeah, I didn't remember it exactly either. It was Raspberry that told me about it. I'm lost. Wait. This is where I was. I think I have to go here for Saria. Up to 30? That's insane. I've never done that. Now I can hit enemies 30 times. Because each stick breaks with one hit. Wait, I forget. It's here, right? Damn it! I got lost in Lost Woods. I think it was upwards in the mini-map. So... So here. Oh, nice. You guys are helping me so much. Because I've played this game a million times, but I don't remember everything. So let's go to Saria. Man, I don't have a shield though. Only the big one. You can hold this big one up. See, it won't reflect it back. Slingshot will do, but you have to be far from them. No. Tail Fox says, I've played a lot of times this game. Me too, but it's been so long. Tavaton is here. Hey, Tavaton. Yo, what's up, Saria? When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime. Wow, I just realized I didn't have to come here. I could just do this. Talk to Saria. She's probably think I'm a weirdo. Can you hear me? I don't mind talking to you using the Ocarina's magic. I really like to talk to you face to face. Well, if I talk to you face to face, you just tell me to use the Ocarina. So let's try to talk to her outside of this area. I mean, I know where I have to go. I'm just I just don't remember. You know, I know where to go because I've played this game before. I'm just finding it weird that the game's not telling me where to go. Davi, this is Saria. Can you hear me? Are you collecting spiritual stones? I have one more to find. You mean the spiritual stone of water? Oh, so this is it. This is them telling me where to go. That's what I was finding weird. Don't you The great Deku Tree once told me that King Zora, ruler of the Zora's domain, has it. Interesting. If I go to Zelda too, she will probably tell me where to go to. At which point are you right now? I only have the Zora's domain sacred stone left. You know, of the first 3. So let's just go to Zora's domain. Yeah, Zora's domain, look. Oh, I could have delivered this mask to Skull Kid. I think he's the one that wants this mask. But then again, I don't think we have use for the mask quest anymore. If I remember correctly, the way to Zora's domain is over here. Yeah, he's right there. Did you all see the new Pokemon trailer, by the way? I haven't, but I've seen people talking about it on the internet. And I've seen the little dog starter. Looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already. Don't patronize me, just to highlight Zora's domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. Their door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Raspberry says, I had like 10 games total in my childhood, so I played them over and over again. This is most played. Yeah. I mean, I remember it took me I want to say like almost a year to beat this game as a kid. I used to play so much, and even when I didn't know what to do, just wandering around was fun. New Master says, it looks good. Haven't been hyped for a Pokemon game in years. Yeah, me neither. See, like, I used to be hugely into Pokemon. And there's a trailer for a new game out, and I didn't even see it. Because I don't care anymore. How about some magic beams? We might need this quest later, but for now let's not waste our valuable money. Man, I really need to buy another Kokiri shield. Ow. Cameron wants to know if you will play a Pokemon game. I would love to play a Pokemon game on stream. I think it would be fun to do some kind of challenge. If I do, it will probably be an older Pokemon game. They just released Pokemon Red again, Red and Green, on the Switch. Then Vasc says, I got all 150 first-gen Pokemon last year, glitchless. Took me 1 year. Man, a Pokemon stream would be so fun. Yeah. Would be cool. Do like some kind of permadeath challenge. there's something you can do with these guys. Oh yeah, I remember this. The frogs are looking at you. You have to play them all the songs in the game, or like a bunch of songs from the game, and you get a piece of heart. So we have no use for that. Imagine if we do a Pokemon stream with permadeath, and we name the Pokemon after you guys. Yeah, Pokemons who die once you have to release, yeah. We're playing the game, having fun, minding our business, and then suddenly, Noob Master dies? That would be heartbreaking. And this here connects to Lost Woods. The map design in this game is really cool. Does it even make sense that it connects to Lost Woods? It does, like geographically. Because it's here, and Lost Woods is here. I keep doing this. I keep playing the horse song instead of the royal family song. That's embarrassing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. New Master says, you're making this sound so good. I wonder which one I should play. And you know, we're saying that, and meanwhile, no one has suggested any Pokemon game at all on the post that I made. I'm gonna suggest that right now. Gonna do that right now. Yeah, in case you don't know, there's a post going on the community tab of this channel to get suggestions for the next game I'm gonna play. You can go there and upvote stuff, you can suggest stuff. So I'm gonna suggest, Dear Davi Vasc, I would like you to play a Pokemon game with permadeath. So that with permadeath, and name the pokes after viewers. So when a poke dies, everyone cries. Best regards, Davi Vasc. And I'm gonna upvote my own comment. Nice. Oh wait, sorry, Davi escaped his prison. Go away. We call it a Nuzlocke challenge. Yeah, I know, but I expect not everybody knows that, so I'm just calling it permadeath. What the hell is this on the screen? What? What? What are you talking about? So we're in Zora's domain. I'm calling it Pikachu will be called Davi. Can I get some money out of these? Sticks. This store probably doesn't have anything good. New Master says, I feel like Gen 1 would be too basic. Everyone's seen it hundreds of times. Yeah, and there's old school Pokemon games I have not played. I played first gen, but I have not played second gen or third gen. Like, I haven't played Emerald, and I haven't played Gold and Silver. So that's two very early gens I have never played. Beyond second and third gen, I have played, I feel like, almost all of them. So what do you have to say, mister? Who are you? We are the Zoras, the proud aquatic people. So, you say you have some connection with Hyrule's royal family. Well, what do you want from us? I need a stone. Just sacred stone. I think I'm gonna have to do a torch puzzle. Hello, sir. Oh, my dear, sweet Princess Ruto. Where has she gone? I'm so worried. I remember this particular puzzle, like this particular section of the game, taking me forever to figure out as a kid, like literal months. And even now, like, I'm sure I'm gonna remember, like, shortly, but even now, I don't remember exactly what to do. So I'm gonna start with the torch puzzle. I know you have to get him to move his fat ass so you can pass to the area behind him. Is that not all of them? I think I have to be faster. Yosu is here. Hey, Yosu. This is probably a piece of heart, though. Is this a piece of heart, guys? Does anybody know? I'm just gonna leave it here. The Maestro is here. Hey, Maestro. Let's talk to that guy. The Maestro says heart. Yeah, so we can't get it. We are good at diving. How about you? If you want to be a master diver, try the diving game at the top of the waterfall. All of the water in Hyrule flows from Zora's fountain. That water flows through Zora's river, which eventually reaches Lake Hylia to the south. I remember something about like getting a frog from the scientist guy in the lake. We Zoras all serve the great King Zora. I want to buy a fish, but they are a little too expensive. I have no choice but to catch one of the fishes that's swimming around here. Do I play a song for him? Where has she gone? I'm so worried. I know she's behind him. She... Does that do anything? Probably not. Oh, fairies. Nice. To hear the king's royal proclamations, stand on the platform and speak to him. Move your ass. So it's so cool that he dives. I have no idea what to do. I mean, I have some idea of what to do because of my childhood memories. And what I remember is you go to Lake Hylia and you get a frog. Remember this from the scientist guy. But in order to go to Lake Hylia from here, I think I need to be able to dive. So I need to do the diving minigame, I think. Let me see, maybe Saria gives a clue. Want to talk to Saria? Davi. Oh, she says the same thing. So let's do the diving minigame. I think that's what we have to do. Then we go to Lake Hylia and then we grab a frog for some reason. Like, I don't know why that's the solution, but I remember doing that as a kid. But I don't remember how I came to that conclusion as a kid or how the game tells you this. Man, it costs 20 rupees. Something very nice. Yosu says, my partner and I bought a house this week. Whoa! Amazing. Man, that's really cool. Having your own house is really, I could say, one of the best feelings in life. One of the best things in life, to have your own house. Congrats, Yosu. Congratulations, we got something very nice for you. Come and get it. Yeah, very cool. And I remember, Yosu, you guys got married recently, right? And now you have a house. That's good. Very nice. New Master says, I had to use a guide as a kid for this entire area. I didn't use a guide as a kid. Because, you know, back then I wasn't on the internet. Like, I played this game, it must have been like 2001, 2002. And even if I was, the guides would probably be in English. What a graceful dive is the scale of our kind. With this, you can dive much deeper. Yeah, and now I can go to Lake Hylia. What's best in life? You know, aside from crushing your enemies, see them driven before you, and hearing the lamentation of their women, definitely having your own house. He also says, thanks, I've been dreaming of a garden for so long. Okay, so now we're in Lake Hylia. Oh, there's a bottle. Oh, that's it. I remember now. Oh my god, I'm having like flashbacks from my childhood. That's the trigger to like getting to know what to do in this part. Is this bottle. So he's actually not as cryptic as I thought. You got an empty bottle. Put something inside and press C. Wait, something's already inside? The bottle's probably gonna tell us something about a frog. Huh? It looks like there is something already inside this bottle. It's a letter. Help me. I'm waiting for you inside Lord Jabu-Jabu's belly. Ruto. Don't tell my father. So, obviously, we should tell her father. Man, I remember something about a frog, though. So it doesn't have anything to do with the frog. Remember, guys, you grab a frog from that guy over there. And you have to bring him to the Zora King in like a limited time. Lidlith says, I've learned English when playing games. Started with Open Pumpkin. Yeah, me too. I learned English with games. I am a Zora. Have you seen anything strange in the lake? The river carries many things into this lake. Davi's imagining frogs. Abigail says, I passed my driving theory test last week. That's my news. Cool. Do. Wait, I don't show it to him? It's from Princess Ruto. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu-Jabu? That's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Jabu-Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Ruto. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu-Jabu has been a little green around the gills. I'm pretty sure that's a coincidence. Let's not start judging people, okay? The evidence seems clear. The guy's already okay. Of course, we'll go find Ruto. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu-Jabu. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle it was in. Take it respectfully. Please find my dear Princess Ruto immediately. Zora. Look at this fat ass. Enginet, thank you, Enginet, for making Oisin transcend humanity and become an OST. Man, it's great timing too to be a member, because I'm gonna post the members only poll sometime soon. OST. Man, and Oisin has a gold badge. I forgot about this. Did I miss something important? Yes. We found out that the last stone is in this water kingdom place called Zora's Domain. This guy is the king, and he is worried about his daughter. We found out his daughter is actually inside a fish. And somehow Ganondorf is behind all this. So now we're gonna try to save her. And I should save the game actually. It's been a while since I saved. Lilith, thank you, Lilith. Welcome. Thank you for transcending humanity and becoming an OST. An outstanding supporter of the transmission. Welcome. Oh, sorry. I'm not supposed to use the sword. Sorry. So, in order to get... This I remember. In order to get him to open his mouth, we have to offer him some food. Man, what about the frog thing, though? I swear I remember a frog. Maybe it's like another point in the story. Run ruined. Yeah, we have to restart all over again because I used the sword accidentally. So let's go get a fish. I love how this game runs at 20 FPS and it still lags sometimes. And nobody cared back then. There are some frogs in Zora's river. No, but don't you remember this, Raspberry? There's a quest where you get a frog from the guy in Lake Hylia, the scientist guy. He gives you a frog, and you have to deliver the frog before it goes bad. Like, you have to deliver the frog fresh to someone. You guys are making me sound like a madman. I know it happened. I remember it. It's another quest. Oh, see? Raspberry says, yes. To Death Mountain, yes, a quest later on. See? I'm not insane. Oh, that's Big Goron's quest. Ah, interesting. He also says he's moving around May, June. Nice. A quest to get a double-handed sword. Yeah, which we're not gonna do because we're not gonna use any sword. Do 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 do. Oh man, there. You know what, guys? I think we need the Kokiri shield. There's a. I remember in this dungeon, there's a lot of this kind of enemy, and we're gonna have a hard time. I mean, not a super hard time, but. Should I go buy it? Because it's so far. It's in the forest. You know what? Let's try to do it. Because, you know, I'm gonna waste ammo every time I see an enemy like this. I wonder if I should go buy it. Let's go buy it. I have limited sticks, limited ammo. The maestro says, nah, you think I'm good? Okay, I'm gonna trust the maestro. If anything at all goes wrong, just remember, it's his fault. Let's try not to waste ammo. Do. Pro gamer or my head be it. I like that attitude. Oh, and this is actually, I just remember we're gonna get the boomerang here. So ammo might not actually be a huge issue. At least after we grab the boomerang. Do. You, who are you? I am Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I've never asked anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle. I have no idea what you're talking about. Wow, I don't remember this. She didn't send the letter in the bottle, so who sent it? Oh wait, I think I know the answer. And it's probably a spoiler. For people that haven't played this game. I just realized. Okay. My father is worried about me. I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now. And you get out of here, understand? Well, just follow her. Abromo says, I'm betting it's Ganondorf. Nah. Why are you guys so quick to judge Ganondorf? Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabu-Jabu's belly since I was little. But Lord Jabu-Jabu is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was But that's none of your business. Anyway, you go home now, understand? She doesn't let me pick her up. You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing I'm looking for. You'd better believe me. Whatever. This is one of the dungeons that I like the least in this game, and therefore is one of the dungeons that I remember the least. Oh, there's a skull to look. Oh, I need the boomerang though, I just realized. Or do I? Oh no, I don't. New Master says, hated this dungeon so much. Yeah, people talk a lot about the water temple. I remember disliking this one more than the water temple. I think I can't bring her to the other side. I'm not killing these bubbles, by the way, because I don't want to waste ammo. Do. Poison says, this dungeon is bad. Should I have brought... Oh! Wait, but how do I get her across the water? Let me see. Wait, she's gone. In Oracle of Ages, there's also a dungeon in Jabu-Jabu's belly. Man, Zelda is my favorite game series of all time, but I still have not played the Oracle games. And I find it fascinating that they were made by Capcom. I have to play them sometime. Do I just throw her in the water? Oh! Okay. I can throw her in the bubbles. That's actually very useful. I can just throw her at the bubbles and it gets rid of them. Amazing. Do any of the games gives us a canonical age for Link? I don't know why, I don't know where I read this or who told me where I got this idea, but I always got the... I know somehow that he is 7 in this game. And then he's 17 when he's an adult. But I don't remember where I read it, if it's maybe the instruction manual. Back in the day with these kinds of games, sometimes there used to be lore in the instruction booklets. Can I go there? Isn't he supposed to be 7 here? For some reason, I've always taken that knowledge for granted, and now I don't remember how I have acquired it. So I probably throw her there? Man, and I'm being irresponsible. I'm ill-equipped for this dungeon. I have half a bottle of milk. I should have brought, like, berries and stuff. Where's the elevator? I think it's possible though. I think that's what you have to do. Maybe? I don't know. I apologize, Your Highness. I'm deeply ashamed. The maestro says, hint, no. Okay. Let's just move on then. Why did I do that? She's been deleted. She probably spawns back at the... Where does she spawn back? Down here? She dead. Yeah, that's this dungeon. In a nutshell. The good thing about these bubbles is that they give you hearts though. Wait, they don't? Yeah, she's here. Yeah, inconsiderate. I know you're a man. Okay. Let's throw her at the bubbles. Nice. I think I'll have to drink some milk soon. And Jeanette says, wow, still the old school graphics. Yeah, this game's from 98. Do. Oh my god. Drink milk. Okay, so be careful. Oh my god. Do 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 do. So now we go slowly up. And we go here. I know I need the boomerang to kill these green things, so I won't even try. I remember something about dropping into one of these holes. For now, let's just move on. Why does this game have such a goofy, static, slow camera compared to Half-Life 1 from the same year? Because Half-Life 1 had camera control, and this game doesn't. You can't control the camera in this game. You know, aside from doing this. Can I kill this? Probably not. Am I about to get the boomerang? Did you get Din's fire? No, I should have. It was right at the castle, right? That would have been useful. I didn't prepare appropriately for this dungeon. Oh, I think I need the boomerang for this. Master says, good luck. There's a very ominous good luck. I'm gonna have to leave the dungeon. Because look, I just have 8 Deku Seeds. Parasitic Tentacle. Yeah, I need a boomerang for this. I can't go there, I don't think. That thing is blocking my way. Oh, a heart. Nice. Oh, the boomerang might be here. I'm pretty sure it's here. The switch, it doesn't look like you can press it down with your weight alone. I mean, that's why I'm carrying a person. Trippy place, yeah. It does look very, very trippy. destroy it before he flies into you. I might have to use sticks. Okay. Nice. Does that get me the boomerang? That would be very useful because I only have 1 ammo. Oh, ammo. There's ammo. Ammo. Nice. Question. Can you play all the old Pokemon games on a Switch console? No. They just released Red and Green, which is first gen. Is the first Pokemon game. They just released that on the Switch. But as far as the other old ones go, I don't think they're there. GG, dungeon is over. Yeah, it makes the dungeon so much easier. There's some things that the boomerang cannot kill. But still, I'm gonna try to use the boomerang as much as possible. Oh, that's not what you do. You actually have to kill the tentacle, I think. Tentacle was right here. Come down. Hello? Okay, he's dead. This will probably be the map, right? Let's save after we get this map. Yeah, that'll be useful. Saving in this game is so much faster compared to the PS1. Like saving in the N64. Do you guys remember how long it took to save on the PS1? Now look at this. Instant. So now the tentacles that were blocking the doors are gone. The red slimy thing is gone. That must be because you cut the red tail. Oh, I have to kill the bubbles? There's more than enough time. Oh, there's some ammo. Compass already? How complicated is this guy's digestive system? What does he need to digest? Fish. Apparently it's more complicated than it seems. Digesting fish. Because he eats fish as far as I can tell. Pro gamer. Some hearts. Here I have been. Here there was a tentacle before. Oh, another one of these. Get. Do. Where does this lead? Okay. Will there be a mini boss here, I think? This dungeon's pretty small. I just realized. Another tentacle? And now I can kill the jellyfish too. Nice. We've been in this guy's body for half an hour. I think I'm gonna finish this dungeon before we take a break, because we're about break time. It's about break time. So we've done everything we had to do here. Let's go back. So what do we do now? Let me see. Let me look at the map. We can go back. We can also climb up here, apparently. For no reason, apparently. I think I'm gonna try to go down. To fall down into one of those holes. Like here. Yeah, that should give me access to that room I haven't been in before. And the other room I haven't been to before is this one. Over there. How do I get there? It's probably a hole. Yeah, that hole. Let me just memorize this. I have to fall on the hole on the left of the room. Of the upper room. One wonders how there's even air here. Can I kill these guys with the boomerang? Oh, I can, okay. So what was the point of this room? Oh! Actually, very good. Very good room. Nice. Very. Are there more? I mean, I can just throw them. Yeah, very huge. That's huge. That means we can die basically once. Let's climb up. Will she be there still? Big money, yeah. I'm at the max already. How many Skulltulas do I have? I have 8. Maybe I'll get something at 10. Maybe I can get the first bigger wallet at 10. I don't remember. She's still here. Okay. So let's fall over here. Huge. Are there loading screens in this game? I don't remember seeing any. Nope, there's no loading. Because it's not a disc, right? It's a cartridge, so... Oh, there's a boss here. How do I beat this guy? I forget. I mean, I have a fairy, so... we should be okay. I also have bombs. Man, but... bombs will be hard to pull off. Let's see. Oh yeah, look at it. The stone is right there. It's hard to tell because it's like 3 pixels. The sacred stone is right there. It looks like there is something up there. So, where's the boss? Oh wait, I remember what I have to do. You have to bring her here. That's right. Wait, another Skulltula. Do-do-do-do. That adds up to 10, right? Yeah, 10. I should visit Kakariko village later to see if I can get a bigger wallet. I realize now that old games had characters explain what was happening, probably because you couldn't physically see what was happening on an old-timey CRT. Probably yes, but also games were more hand-holdy back then. You guys have to understand that the modern video game industry is divided in before Dark Souls and after Dark Souls. Well, I think I'm gonna be forced to eat a fairy because of this stupid beeping. Brian is here. Hey, Brian. Can I get a heart? I think there are hearts back here. No hearts. BDS and ADS era. Yeah, like Jesus, yes. There goes our insurance. Yeah, I didn't finish my sentence. The games industry was in a certain trajectory before Dark Souls became a massive pop culture hit. And after Dark Souls, things changed. So even though this game and Zelda in general influenced Dark Souls a lot, this is still the pre-Dark Souls era. Throw me up there onto the platform. Da, 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 da. Princess Ruto got the spiritual stone, but why Princess Ruto? Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabu-Jabu swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside. But now that I found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. So take me home, right now. Kind of bossy. Oh, she's gone. That is terrible. I'm definitely not happy. She's gone. What is this? An octopus. Let's save. How am I gonna do this? Do, do, do. Do, do, do. You just have to slowly catch up to him. And then, yes, that's the first time we use a stick in the entire stream. That's it? Oh, I think I killed him first try because I did a double jump. Not a double jump, a jumping attack that does double damage. Okay. Because I definitely remember this fight taking longer. Yeah, that was it. That was kind of anticlimactic. That was it. Nice. Pro gamer. Defeated the boss in one hit. Can I get another fairy? Did that thing wrote the letter? Are you... I can't tell if you're joking. But... You know, I don't think it's a huge spoiler because I think it's kind of easy to figure out. My guess is that Ganondorf wrote the letter for reasons. Oh, Maestro says genuinely. I don't know. I think it's Ganondorf. I don't want to say more than that to preserve the experience of people that never play this game that are watching the stream. But think about it. Oops. Why is it not blue? God damn it. This one. That one. Yes. The boss is right there on the right. Oh, do you have to dive to get to the boss? Oh! Wait, I have a question though. There's a water area down here that we haven't been to. Let me see. Probably nothing there. Oh no, I'm confusing. Oh yeah, look. What's this? He's like a Deku dude. Probably selling me some junk. Zelda games always have great dungeons. Yeah, I should save right before the boss. I surrender. Deku nuts. That's inappropriate. Leave my presence. Use nuts. Which nuts? You also got it. I tried to give him, you know, an alley-oop, you know, set him up for a cool these nuts moment. Deku nuts. Wait, where is she though? Do I use the box? Maybe I use the box. You run out of air underwater. No, there's no air mechanic in this game, but... Oh yeah, actually you do. You do. You do. Yeah. What am I saying? You even have to get the blue tunic later to be able to breathe underwater. Hearts. Ibrahim is here. Hey, Ibrahim. We're inside the belly of a fish. Wow, there's like 4 gold scotulas in this dungeon. That's a lot. Let me see what's up here. Rose is here. Hey, Rose. Nice. But I can also climb. Oh no, I can't. Just jump, please. So let's go. Let's save. I'm not at full health, but I do have a fairy, so I think we're good. I'm gonna need boomerang and sticks for this. Save. Let's go! Barinade. Wait, what do I do? Oh, okay. Wait, I think I don't need the stick at all. You don't need the sword at all in this fight. No worries, I have a fairy. I've been electrocuted. And this thing bleeds green. I wonder if there are other cartridges where it actually bleeds red. So you do need the sword. Okay, that was pretty easy. Didn't even use the fairy. Let's go! Pro gamer. Didn't need the Kokiri shield, just like Maestro said. Why did I doubt you for a single second, Maestro? Wow, this is a weird glitch, look. We're not getting the piece of heart. Can we get hearts from this? Gamer moment. We went through all the trouble to get stick upgrades, and in this entire dungeon we used 6 sticks. So even with no upgrades at all, we would have been fine. But still, it's good to get the upgrades because later dungeons are probably gonna require more sticks. So let's go, let's talk to her. She's right there. Oh, look at her. Guys, I think she likes us. I think she's into us. You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little. And Jeanette says, Rose, happy birthday. Oh, it's Rose's birthday? Happy birthday, Rose. Hope you're having a good one. You looked cool. Cooler than I thought you would anyway. Just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me. Nothing really? Nothing really. He, don't be shy. I can tell what you're thinking. My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring. Rose says, thank you, Davi. My neighbors took me out to lunch today. Cool. Nice. Alright. I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora's sapphire. Link got that riz. Unspoken riz. Guys, we're beating the game. We had to collect 3 stones and this is the 3rd stone. Wow, what a time to be alive. Beating Zelda Ocarina of Time without the sword. Wow, what an achievement. We're about to do it. You obtain Zora's sapphire. This is the spiritual stone of water passed down by the Zoras. Her most precious possession? You don't know what she's talking about, but you finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Yeah, we can beat the game. Go back to see Princess Zelda. I will. I will do that right now. Don't tell my father. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ruto's thinking like a politician already and trying to secure a consort. An alliance? I mean, Link, in that sense, is probably not a very good ally. Doesn't seem like he comes from a well-off family. Jim Baggins says, can't wait for you to go beat the game and defeat Ganondorf. Man, me too. New Master says, what a quick game. I don't see why everyone says one of the best ever. Surely, there isn't more content coming. I mean, what else could we do? The whole premise of the game was, we need 3 stones, because the evil guy is trying to get them for his nefarious purposes. We need to get the stones first. We got the stones. What else is there to do? You know what? Let's see what Saria's opinion is about all this. Donna is here. Hey, Donna. Saria, what do you think about this? You want to talk to Saria? Davi? I don't know what it is. I have this feeling of dread. Nah. Guys, girls are so exaggerated, right? They are always worrying about stuff. You're just exaggerating. Saria, just calm down. The castle, yes. Something bad is happening at the castle. Yeah, something bad for Ganondorf, because I'm about to beat his ass. That's what's happening. You worry too much. Yeah, she's jealous. Such an iconic tune. I agree, and it's to this tune that I'll leave you guys for our break. Go pee, go make a sandwich, but please, not at the same time, and I'll be back in 5. We back. This guy has been with his mouth open this whole time while we were on the break. It's a great song for the break. Now we defeat Ganon, and that's it. Easy. Yeah. Saria was just emotional, you know, kind of girl things, just exaggerating. She's obviously overreacting. Nothing bad is gonna happen at the castle. Did my most precious possession help you in your quest? I mean, it's been 5 minutes, so no. So, Davi, any final thoughts on the swordless challenge? Man, what an experience. Maybe a little bit shorter, a little bit easier than I thought it was going to be. But still, very fun. These 2 streams have been some of the best 2 streams in this channel. Oh, Davi, so you saved the princess, eh? I really appreciate it. So let's go back to the castle. Saria's tune, very cheerful tune. I wonder how it sounds played backwards. Isn't that the healing? Hold up, we can find out. Yeah, it's the healing. I remember hearing about that. It's the healing song from Majora. Oh, that's how you do. Nice. We can exit through Lake Hylia. That would be cooler. I know that ocarina from somewhere. Probably from this game. Like, most people in the world that even know what an ocarina even is, they know it because of this game. Who needs a fancy computer with 4 gigs of RAM when you can compose here? Yeah. Dude, that's real though. That was me when I was a kid, just doing this. I remember playing the Simpsons theme on this ocarina. Can I still do it? More or less that. Doesn't Dan have an ocarina? No. I have an ocarina that is in his house. Do you watch The Simpsons in Portuguese? I don't watch The Simpsons at all, but yeah, they do have Simpsons on in Brazil, and it's in Portuguese. Yes, I've watched it a couple of times. Played Undertale. Can I play Megalovania? Wow, the word Megalovania just exited my brain. I was thinking of Metroidvania. Yosu's leaving. Bye bye, Yosu. There's a hole in the ground. This is probably money. I'm not gonna take it. Otherwise, it's gonna be wasted because I'm already at max capacity. New Master says, I tried writing things with it as a kid, and it sucked so much I told myself music is overrated and I would never be a musician. I think it was such a missed opportunity, man. In Silk Song, they should have had a more interactive needling. I feel like it wouldn't have been like too difficult to implement something like this on top of the needling mechanic that they already have in the game. Like when you have to play a song with the needle in, just... Oh, look, it's the running man. We just happened to find him. Hello, sir. We can talk to him while he's running. He's focused. Yeah, they had such a cool opportunity. That would have been cool, yeah. There's multiple times in the game where you have to use the needle in for something. Just make you play a little song, just like a little thing like this, like 4 notes, 3 notes. Wait, the castle gates are closed. That's weird. It's probably nothing. They should be open. It's daytime. That's the cutscene where the game congratulates me for grabbing all the stones. Check this out. It's gonna be a very happy, congratulatory cutscene. Man, this cutscene is so iconic. I feel like this is one of the most iconic moments in the game. Happy weather, yeah, very happy. That's huge. I lost her. Bro, but this is really huge. Because, like, remember when we talked to Zelda before, she was suspecting his intentions and suspecting that he was making moves behind the scenes. Now he's openly chasing her. So he made his big move. You over there, little kid. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me. To the right. So you think you can protect them from me? You've got guts, kid. Yeah, I'll fight you. Man, his laugh. You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. Bro, that's not fair. You just shot a fireball like a magic ball at a 7-year-old. Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you are dealing with? I'm dealing with a dude that has no reservations about launching a magic ball on a 7-year-old. I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. That's crazy. Imagine if Link used the bottle to deflect his attack. What's that? I wonder what happens if I don't take it. Will the game let me keep going? Oh, the game just lets you go. Grab it. You found the Ocarina of Time. This is the royal family's hidden treasure which Zelda left behind. It glows with a mystical light. Interesting. Davi, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. Davi, when you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave you the ocarina and this melody. You've learned the Song of Time. Amazing. Now, Davi, play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce. Yeah, let's go. There's a little secret thing. I think it's now that we can access a little bit of lore. Wait, how about you? Welcome to Hyrule Castle Town, a peaceful, prosperous town. Didn't you see the princess being chased? There's something we can see. Is it here? Back alley. Yeah, it's this. This guy here is only visible right now. This guard. Are you the boy from the forest? I finally met you. I have something to tell you. Ganondorf, the Gerudo king of thieves, betrayed our king. Zelda's nanny, Impa, sensed danger and escaped from the castle with our princess. I tried to stop Ganondorf's men from chasing them, but the princess was waiting for a boy from the forest. That's you. She wanted to give something to the boy. If you received it from the princess, hurry to the Temple of Time. He's not moving anymore. Oh, he's sleeping. He's just tired. I wonder what the... You know, I keep wanting to know more about the game, but the game gives you so little lore, which I think is really cool, by the way, because you have to keep coming up with these theories. I wonder what actually happened. Like, what's the king doing right now? Does the king know? Oh wait, we have to go to the Temple of Time. Is the king aware? Of what's happening? I suppose they don't sell a Kokiri shield in here, right? Nah, they don't. I should get some bombs though. Yeah, Temple of Time. I should also, I mean, since I'm here, let me do this. Let me get a new spell. Dun, 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 dun. I can get a new spell from one of the hot fairies. Disturbingly hot fairies over here. I was gone for a moment. I did not miss the end of the game, right? Bro, you missed one of the most important cutscenes. I mean, one of the coolest cutscenes in the game. You did miss some lore. It's nothing like too crazy. But yes, you missed some major developments. This is New Game Plus, Abramo. Zelda's Lullaby. Ask the soldiers if they saw anything. Oh, interesting. But I think that guy dying on the alley. Dude, look at this. It's too hot. Disturbingly hot for a kid's game. Welcome, Davi. I'm the great fairy of magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. I think the guy dying on the alley was the only interaction, right? The only unique interaction relating to Ganondorf's betrayal. You got Din's fire. Its fireball engulfs everything. Nice. Yeah, look at her pose. You can use Din's fire not only to attack, but also to burn things. Thank you, disturbingly hot lady. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. I will do no such thing. Abigail says, well, this is uncomfortable. Yeah. Kids game, by the way. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do you think Ganondorf tried to ambush Zelda in that alley? Yeah. I mean, why else would there be a dead guard in the alley? Maybe, you know, the guy said Impa sensed danger and fled. So maybe they tried to hide in the alley at first. Ganondorf found them. Yo, did you see anything? There's a lot going on in the castle right now. I can't allow even a dog to get into the castle. Wow! Interesting. Wow, now I'm curious to see if there's more interactions, guys. So they acknowledge the fact that there's a lot going on. If the guys inside see me, they're just gonna kick me out. Yeah. That's cool. I didn't know that. He acknowledges the fact that there's a lot going on. What about you? Kids shouldn't be wandering around. Yeah, they don't say anything. So I think these are the only two interactions. Interessant. So let's go to the Temple of Time. I could have been coming here, you know, to put the stones into the pedestal, into the altar one at a time. I just forgot. There are 3 hollows and an inscription here. Ye who owns 3 spiritual stones, stand with the Ocarina of Time and play the Song of Time. That is how the inscription reads. We must protect the Triforce. We're gonna open the door of time. We're gonna make sure the Triforce is okay, safe, far from the evil clutches of Ganondorf, and then everything will be fine. Ibrahim is leaving. Bye bye, Ibrahim. Davi, isn't that... It's that legendary blade. The Master Sword. Is Abramo seeing this? I don't know. Oh! Gehehe. Excellent work. Wait, what do you mean? As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. What? Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. Oops. Guys, we've been bamboozled. Davi. Wake up, Davi, the chosen one. Oh my god, Breath of the Wild reference. What do you mean? What is the Breath of the Wild reference? I am Roru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages, inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Davi, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. Oh, I was mostly talking about the wake up Link thing. I'm a big boy now. Look, Davi, you're big now. You've grown up. I'm wearing adult-sized clothes now. Did this old guy manipulated my naked body and changed my clothes while I was asleep for 7 years? The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. The Master says, many questions, not enough time. Clothes grow too, I guess. Well, do you understand your destiny? What if I say no? Does he just repeat? Right. It looks like you are confused. Let me tell you again, from the beginning. Please note. Sacred Blade. Yeah, okay. I can't... I thought I would be able to skip it faster. I understand my destiny. He teleported you some new clothes. Some of it might be fused into your skin. Do you understand your destiny? Absolutely yes. But remember, though you opened the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter these forbidden sacred realms. You know, in the last episode, it was established that Ganondorf was an ally of the king, was a friend of the king, and he had like some political influence in Hyrule. The fact that he's called the King of Thieves maybe could have served as a small hint that he actually did not have the best interest of Hyrule in mind. Just saying. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power, he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years, it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence, even in this sacred realm, namely, this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all evil power in the void of the realm. I, Rauru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the hero of time. The hero of time chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages, and add their might to your own. Nice. So basically, if you've never played this game, basically, we've been made a fool of by Ganondorf this whole time. We've been manipulated and did it exactly. We executed his plan for him and led him straight into the Triforce. So he got the Triforce. He obtained divine power, and the world is basically over. He won and destroyed the world, and he is ruling over Hyrule as the King of Evil. So that's pretty bad news. Find the other sages and save Hyrule. Dude, I'm an adult now. Davi, we're back in the Temple of Time, but have 7 years really passed? It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here. Who's that mysterious stranger? No, Link, this is a swordless run. Put that away. I've been waiting for you, hero of time. Man, this theme is so good. It's one of my favorite themes in the game, and it's so short too. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages, who dwell in the 5 temples. One in a deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, one inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikas. I promise it's definitely not Zelda. Yeah, I don't even know why you're bringing this up. Why would anyone think this is Zelda? As I see you standing there holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl I am sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko village. You understand, Davi? Kakariko Village. To save the forest girl, you need another skill. I don't remember. What skill is that? Because I remember you get the bow inside the temple. Maybe another song? Guys, you know what's cool about this game? Oh, Hookshot? Really? You get the Hookshot immediately? I did not remember this. Yeah, Hookshot. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't remember this at all. One cool thing that a lot of people simply don't talk about enough in Ocarina of Time is that you can do the adult dungeons in many different orders. It's not like you can do it in like any order, but you can do them in many different orders without glitches, without like breaking the game at all. The game just lets you. I think a lot of people don't know this because the game is just very good at directing you to the next intended dungeon. So most people don't even attempt different orders. But if I remember correctly, the fire temple, which is the one where you get the hammer, is one that you can do like anytime you want. So I think we should do that first, because that will give us the hammer, which will make this challenge a lot easier. Do we believe what Sheik said and go to Kakariko Village? No. Yeah, do fire first, yeah. I mean, it might be tricky without the bow, but I think it should still be possible, I think. If we run into... Wait, we should also do this. If in the fire temple we run into one of those shooting puzzles where you have to shoot the eye, we're gonna have to leave. Let's enter this house because I suspect we might be able to get the better wallet already. This used to creep me out as a kid too. We look like this because of the spider's curse, but since you've destroyed 12 spiders of the curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who return to normal give you any rewards? You should know that the only way to become very rich is to destroy as many spiders of the curse as possible. There's some tricks to finding them all. First of all, you have to hunt at night. Keep in mind that they love soft soil. Pay close attention to your surroundings. Yeah, this might be the first wallet. Curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward. Adult's wallet. Adults are allowed to carry a lot of money. Now it can hold 200 rupees. Yeah, this creature. Very creepy. This game has a lot of creepy stuff. Let's save. Adulting, yeah. Carrying a lot of money. So we're about to get the Hookshot. The Gravekeeper's diary is here. Do you want to read it? So what age is Link now? I don't know why I know this, but I think he's 17. Oh, 7 plus 7 is 14, and that's not adult. Wait, that's right. 7 years have passed. So he was not 7. He was 10 then? Because I remember... Oh, I don't know. I think maybe I'm just making this up. I don't know. Yeah, maybe he's 10 plus 7, yeah. But I said before that he was 7 as a kid, so maybe I was wrong there. But... Man, I definitely remember, like, for some reason, knowing that he, as an adult, he's 17. So, yeah, maybe he's 10 plus 7. Maybe that's it. So... Read it? Yes. Whoever reads this, please enter my grave. I will let you have my stretching, shrinking keepsake. I'm waiting for you. Where's his grave? I don't remember which one it is. Anjanette is leaving. Bye-bye, Anjanette. Here lies the souls of those who swore fealty to the royal family. Oh, there's a hole. Is this the one? Flowers, okay. Nice, 5 rupees. You can fool me, Dumpy. Wait, that's not the one. I will take this opportunity, though, to stock up on fairies. Inviting people to rob your grave is a weird move from the gravekeeper. So it's probably another grave with flowers. Wait, is it this one? Royal Composer Bros. Oh, it's that one. This is it. There he is. Hey, young man. Are you fast on your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. Speed running. We speed running, boys. I can't see him. That's it. I remember failing this a lot when I was a kid. The time of this race was 1.4. I mean, 1 minute and 4 seconds. Not a single burn pro gamer. I don't know why, but the death count stuck at 1 makes me chuckle. I swear to God, if the same thing that happened in Wind Waker happens this time as well, I'm just, at the last episode, I'm just gonna die like 10 times on purpose. Just so the death counter is not stuck at 1. It's more humiliating to have like 1 single death than to have like 20. Young man, you were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the Hookshot. Its spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it will help you. I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing, be careful on your way back. I didn't remember this. They give you the Hookshot for free. Wait, so if that's the case, what do you get on the water temple? I'm confusing this game with Twilight Princess, because in Twilight Princess you get the Hookshot in the water temple. Oh, the long shot. Okay. It's like the hook shot, but long. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. And that's why, now you guys found out why I like to always have the ocarina here. I wasted a fairy. Oh my god, this song. Yay, yeah. Man, such a good song. And it's so short too. That's such a common pattern with Zelda songs. They're all so damn good and so damn short. I feel like this is like a 20-second loop. Grr! I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. Grr! It's all that Ocarina Kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. That's such an interesting quest. Weird time paradox thing. What the hell? I never looked at him from this angle. It looks suspicious. We better leave him to wherever this is. So, whoever gets there is stuck if they don't know the Song of Time. But I don't think you can get there without the Song of Time. Not normally. So now let's go straight to the fire temple. Oh, the fire temple is this way. We're gonna need the red tunic. Potion shop. You don't have anything cool. I tried to do the song pretty much as I met the guy. Abraham says, wait, what was the time paradox? Is the windmill guy the guy that was humping the music box for some reason? His quest involves like some weird time paradox thing. Like he remembers us 7 years ago doing something to him, even though we didn't do that. But then if we talk to him and he says that, we go, oh, maybe we should go back and do something to him and something will happen. So he becomes like this weird self-fulfilling prophecy. But if he remembers us doing that 7 years ago, like who was that? Who did something to him 7 years ago if he was not us? Or was it like some different timeline thing? There's some crazy theories about that quest. He just has dementia, if you ask me. Wait, I could have learned the Song of Storms from that guy now. I forgot. I thought you had to learn it as a kid. Oh, wait. We can do this. It's probably a Skulltula. But it only shows up at night. ₹50. So I'm going here because I need to buy the red tunic. Brian says you have to learn it as an adult. Yeah, so that's the weird time paradox thing. He says you did something to him as a kid 7 years ago. But in order to even do anything to him, you have to know the song that you didn't know as a kid. And the only way to know the song is as an adult. Oh, Skulltula? This is awkward. Without being able to use the sword. Tunic, the game, yes. Tunic, the game was so popular that they made a piece of clothing in real life and named it after the game. Isn't there a shop here? No, this is the forest. Oh, is this the guy that I have to stop with a bomb? I think this is the store. It's too soon. Is that the store? Another one? Does the fire spell work on those flower bombs? I would assume it does. Oh, that's not the store. I forget where the store is in this place. This is just the quest to get the bigger sword. That was almost. Really? That was not it? That felt like it was going to be perfect. This will be it. No, too late. I don't even know if you have to do this, but I think you do. Well. Really? I won't let you get me. You probably work for Ganondorf. Yeah, I have to use a bomb. I feel like I would have gotten it if I wasn't standing in the way. Oh my god, this took like 40 minutes it felt like. How could you do this to me? You're Ganondorf's servant. Hear my name and tremble. I am Davi, hero of the Gorons. That's cute. His father named him after us. That's Davi. What? Your name is also Davi? Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and hero. So this guy's Davi. Interesting. My dad is Darunia. Do you remember him? Dad named me Davi after you because you're so brave. Nice. It's a cool name. I really like it. Davi, you're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad to meet you. Please, give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend, Davi of the Gorons. I see the resemblance. Might be an old ID. Oh. I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this. Please help everyone. My dad Darunia went to the fire temple. A dragon is inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon. Boo-hoo! You better try to calm him down if you can. Maybe he will calm down if you talk to him? What do you want to ask him? About the Gorons. Yeah, where's everyone? There's no one around. Boo-hoo! You better try to calm him down. Wait, I just tried to talk to him. Asking about the Gorons just makes him cry more? Okay, so maybe... How about the dragon? A long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvagia living in this mountain. That dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom, destroyed it just like that. This is a myth from long ago, but it's true. I know because my dad is a descendant from the hero. Boo-hoo. What about the Gorons? Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Dad said that Ganondorf has revived Volvagia. As a warning to those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is going to feed them all to Volvagia. That's horrible. He's going to feed an entire race of people to an evil beast. Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try to save everyone. Please help, Davi. I'll give you this. Oh, that's how you get it. You don't buy it. You don't buy it. Ah, that's how you get it. You got a Goron tunic. This heat-resistant tunic is adult size, so it won't fit a kid. Going to a hot place? No worry. Cool. Not let anybody follow him to the temple. Only you can save everyone. I'm sure that the shop owner, who is hiding somewhere right now, will also help you. Secret passage to the fire temple. Try to move the statue inside Dad's room. So how many elements are there? Because I surely did not count 4. What do you mean? Elements? $92. Yeah, it's probably... Probably a safe estimate. Oh, the stones? I mean, the ones that we gathered as a kid were just 3. It was fire, forest, and water. So this way we go to the fire temple. Yeah, and now we have to awaken 6 sages. Yeah. There's the light sage, which was free. It was the old guy that was watching us sleep for 7 years. There's one in the forest, fire, water, shadow, and sand. Veggie's here. Hey, Veggie. But this guy also sells the tunic. That's why I thought you had to buy it. Look. It's very expensive. I need... I'm running low on bombs. Let's get 30 pieces. I'm probably gonna get a ton of money anyway in the dungeon. Isn't the last one the spirit temple? Yeah, I guess. Sand is just the location where it's at. You're right. The temple itself is the spirit temple. Let's make our way to the temple. We probably don't have the time to beat the temple, I think. We should be able to start it. I've heard of people doing shadow last. Is what I said. You can do them in many different orders. It'll be so hot in here, we can stay here for long. Like, this is not the first dungeon. This is the second dungeon, and we're doing it first because we want the item first. I love that about this game, and like I said, I feel like it's an aspect of Ocarina of Time that people don't talk about enough. How free you are in the adult phase to do the dungeons in many different orders. I wonder what's going on in the forest right now. I'm worried about Saria. Maybe that's why people don't know about the different orders, because Navi keeps nagging you to do the intended order. Did he go get Bo yet? I know it's required for this dungeon. Oh, is it really? It is something that grows over time, a true friendship, a feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you will know which way to go. This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the Bolero of Fire. But even if bow is required for the dungeon, we might be able to get the item. You know, just get the hammer and leave. Because man, we essentially have no weapons to do The forest temple. Reggie says, yeah, that's the thing. If you're doing it intended, Navi is completely fine. If you take one step out of the line, she becomes a nag. Yeah, like I said, you can do the dungeons in many different orders, but it's not like you can do them in any order. So Jim is saying now that we actually cannot do this dungeon right now because we need the bow, which we don't have yet. But still, I'm still gonna try, because we might be able to just get the hammer here and leave. And if we get the hammer, everything else in the challenge is gonna be much easier. I think there's one eyeball door that needs bow. Yeah, we'll see. It's not like we're wasting time, because the progress we make in this dungeon is gonna be saved. If we get stuck, we just leave, and then when we come back, like half the dungeon will be already done. Look at that, there's a ton of flying bats. We don't have any weapon, like slingshot or bow or anything to kill them. So what do? We just do this. Oh, the hookshot kills them. Okay, that's good. I mean, it's not the best ranged weapon, but at least we can kill things. Please don't eat me. If you eat something like me, you'll get a stomachache. You'll be sorry. Yeah, the hookshot is a terrible weapon. We need a key here. Let's save. Oh, our friend Darunia. Who's there? Is that you, Davi? Oh, it really is Davi. You've grown so big since I last saw you. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now is not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He has revived the evil ancient dragon Volvagia. On top of that, he's going to feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to other races that might resist him. That's so cruel. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. I will go on ahead to try to seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned though, because I don't have the legendary hammer, but I have no choice. Davi, I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. The prisoner's cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you. Opposite direction to what? And this is the dungeon, by the way, where they had to change the music, because they used some real life religious chanting. And my cartridge is a later cartridge, so my cartridge doesn't have the chanting. Okay, we saved one dude. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In order to get into the room where Darunia went, you have to do something about the pillar stuck in the ceiling. Find a path that leads to a room above the ceiling. Why did they remove it? My guess is that someone complained because it was some sort of Islamic chanting in, I suppose, Arabic. So I guess someone complained, someone noticed it. So they removed it just to avoid controversy. What is weird though is that my cartridge doesn't have the chanting, but my cartridge does have other Islamic imagery that they put in this game for some reason. Like there's a bunch of stones, like blocks in this game that have a moon and a stone, which is a symbol of Islam apparently. Do I have two fairies? It's the symbol of the Ottoman Empire, but there's some religious connotation to it. That's why they removed it in later revisions. But in my cartridge, it's still there. We're gonna get a shield later in the game that has the moon and the star. So now we have a small key. There was a locked door before, so let's go there. We can also drop down here. There's a hole. Wait, there's probably nothing down the hole, right? Just death. Wow, it actually doesn't kill me. Oh, never mind. It's so fascinating the different revisions that they have of this game. We talked about this a little bit in the previous episode too. Some of the earlier cartridges have red, like actual red blood on them. This revision has green blood for some of the enemies. So where do we go? Let's try here. Wait, the door below was it locked? Blue for enemies that should have red blood, green for others, yeah. This door is open too. Let me see. You're free, buddy. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Here's a secret for saving me. A wall that you can destroy with the Goron's special crop will sound different, than a regular wall if you hit it with your sword. What about a stick? I can't use sticks as an adult though. I think the sword trick will work with the hookshot too. Because it's the same sound effect. You probably don't need the sword thing to know. Because, you know, all the bombable walls are cracked anyway. Lilith says, great stream, Davi. Had a good time. Off to sleep now. Good night, Davi, and all in chat. Thank you, Lilith, for hanging out with us and for the support today. Thank you. Good night. Oh, this thing. It's such a staple in Zelda. What did you use on Phantom Ganon without the sword? We haven't been to Phantom Ganon yet. We got into the adult part, and we went straight for the fire temple. I guess I can kill this guy with bombs. Okay, 2 bombs. Money. Wow, this whole upper room was just for Skulltula? I'll take it. And by the way, I haven't looked up this challenge at all. I don't know how to do any of this. So yeah, Kuro says, what did you use on Phantom Ganon? I don't know what I'm gonna use. I have no idea. The only thing I know is that when I was looking up cool challenges to do in this game, I literally Googled the Ocarina of Time challenge runs, and people were talking about 3 heart challenge, this challenge, that speed run, and I saw someone saying swordless challenge, and I was like, wow, that sounds cool, let's do it. And I didn't look into it at all. So all I know is that it's possible because people do it. It seems like it's a popular challenge that people do. So if it's possible, we'll find a way. Yeah, he's doing Fire Temple first, yeah. For the hammer. Let's see, let's test this. Oh wow, it actually doesn't work. The hookshot doesn't work as a bombable wall detector. Don't you get the bow from the first temple? Yeah, we do. But I mean, we can't use the sword, so I'm thinking the hammer will be useful first. Will be more useful to get first. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Tell you a secret. There are switches in this temple that you have to cut to activate, but you can also use the Goron special crop to do the job. That's useful. Useful to know. And I also don't know if I'll be able to get the hammer. Because there might be puzzles in this place that require the bow. Yeah, I have a key. This dungeon's pretty linear. So, do we just climb here? Do-do-do-do. I have to go to the other side. Can I do this? Pro gaming. Push. Wait, what? I don't have a key for this. Interessant. I have to look for a key somewhere. I thought I have been everywhere. Oops. Really? I guess I can probably do this. Okay. I missed a key somewhere. It's probably on that big open area that we were at before. Here. Let me just check. Let me just double check. There were two doors here. I remember the upper door. I've been to both. I've been to both. Maybe I forgot to open a chest when I saved one of the guys. Because the guys usually have chests inside the cells. Open chest. Hello Davi, hello chat, hello Mrs. Brenda, hello. This is my favorite Zelda game, wow. This is one of my favorite Zelda games too. I prefer Wind Waker for entirely subjective reasons. And actually, when I try to think a little bit more objectively, this game is definitely better than Wind Waker. But Wind Waker is just my favorite just for, you know, nostalgia and stuff. So did I miss something here? Oh look, that's it. That's what I thought. I forgot to open the chest. Guys, I think we won't have time to finish this dungeon today. So I'll take the opportunity that I had to backtrack a little bit and go back to the beginning of the dungeon to get this key to end the stream, because I'm gonna save here, and next time I boot up the game they're gonna spawn me at the entrance of the dungeon, which is pretty close to here. So it will be a smooth way back to where we were. Guys, oh my god, this is so much fun doing this challenge. I wonder if we'll be able to get the hammer here without the bow, or even maybe completing the dungeon without the bow. We will see. But in the meantime, guys, it is time to say bye to me in the chat, so I can say bye right back to you. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. Bye bye Tricuspid, Jim Baggins, Abkin, Abramo, New Master, Miss Brenda, Veggie, Oisin, Brian, Ilmerthian. Let's do this again next week, guys. It's gonna be exciting, and I'll see you there. Bye bye.